Okay, so it looks like it might have hung itself again. But I am back. Yeah, game's hung itself again. I really hate that. I get into the game and it's like it hangs itself. Honestly, I'm really not liking the new Unreal Engine. I'm really not liking it. And if it's gonna take them months to fix this shit, these people should not be using the engine, because it's not just this game. There's another game, as we were saying yesterday. As we were saying yesterday, me and my friend who I was playing this with yesterday, co-op. I'm playing it single player for now. I'll probably play co-op a little bit later, because I've got some stuff to do later on today. I'm running my next session of Pathfinder with friends, so that's what I will be doing. But yeah, the biggest issue that I currently have with Dead Island 2, and it's also Darktide, is the fact that you have to sometimes either the game catches itself and it unhangs itself, or it hangs itself, like hella hangs itself, then basically screws itself incredibly heavily with the fact that the engine is not actually designed for games. It's designed for graphics, and as we were saying about the graphics yesterday, that we were noticing that stuff looked exceptionally grainy, and it looked like shit, basically. In comparison, it looked like shit. So yeah, we weren't impressed with a lot of the stuff. So I'm gonna move everything down to medium, and hopefully, fingers crossed, that should sort out some of the issues. Now the game looks a little shitter. That's because, yeah, like you'll notice it artifact compression and stuff now, and that because it's not high fidelity and that. And the thing is that that would be there even on the high graphics settings. It's there even on the high graphics settings that basically meshes like cloth and that they look like crap. You might not be able to tell fully on the stream, but it's also so I get a higher frame rate for for the stream, so you guys have a higher frame rate. I don't mind playing the game even if it's at low. I used to have to basically play Dead Island and Riptide on the lowest graphics because otherwise my computer would overheat. It just wouldn't play the game. It would just not play it at 30 frames. It would play it choppy like 15. So yeah, medium still looks fine with a lot of stuff. I mean, it's just you can't see nearly as far away with shit and that. And personally, I don't want to if that's going to affect everything. If that's going to affect everything, I don't really want to see that far away. Oh crap! It's been day. I forgot to throw my fucking crap out. Oh well, I'll just have to make sure that I do that before I go to bed tonight in the bin. Yeah. I know you're supposed to go to the Serling Hotel, but I've got a quest log of some stuff that needs to be done. It's one of the swimming pools that I remember. One pool in Bel Air. Basically, I need to go to Bel Air and find that. So I'm gonna obviously I'm gonna go to Bel Air and find that.
Should we have answered the radio?
Yeah, it wasn't for us. She was calm.
Because I've got like super heavy ones. I love how they have the American Eagle on it. I also have a nail gun.
Calling for some Sebastian dude.
But yeah,
We don't answer none of them.
we were saying about how we dislike the we were saying how we disliked how the how certain parts of the game were messed up because of it, especially graphically. It's probably going to be a little bit more noticeable now for me because I lowered the graphics, but as I said, I don't care about graphics. I care more about maiming zombies and having a good time and streaming the game for fun. That's the main thing I care about. It loads a lot quicker, I've noticed, on a lower graphics setting, so...
You must be exhausted. Come, rest. Those devils will still be there when you go back out.
Pike, more pipes. Epoxy resin.
Oh,
Now there's a sight for sore eyes. Pull up a seat. I want to chat.
Hey, old timer. You've gotten comfortable, huh?
Company's a marked improvement here. That's for damn sure.
Sup?
Just a pity
Thanks,
that
man.
tasteful Miss John left the stocking of the liquor cabinet to her tasteless hound of a husband.
Just glad you've got your priorities straight.
Why settle for less, I say? These good people welcome me into their home. They deserve the best. And I happen to know that slacker up the hill was holding on to some vintage art-killing whiskey as an investment. And when those internet kids I gave them a bottle of Maison Saint-Vivant that's older than they are. If only some kind soul would help us.
Those internet kids moved in. He's talking about the streamer house.
Spirits.
Oh, I get it. You're lucky you're charming, Grandpa.
Get me those drinks, and I swear to you, I'll make it worth your time. I've got something special that'll make those meaty-mouthed undead bastards slither back into their graves.
All right, then. Better not keep him waiting.
I knew I could rely on you, kid. Godspeed. If I was 5 years younger, I would be out there with you kids raising hell.
But yeah, as we were saying yesterday about the stuff, about the artifact stuff, it's very fucking noticeable now that Varen was saying about it, you know, with the whole, with the whole, graphical stuff, with the Unreal Engine 5, especially with metal, and also I've noticed it a lot on fabric now as well, and I'm just like, the game hung itself the first time I loaded it up, but the second time I loaded back in, it's fine. I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to that as an engine issue, because I'm kind of fed up with developers releasing basically companies releasing engines and then being shitty. I mean, you haven't got this problem with the new Resi engine because at least they understand engine development. Unreal is just, oh, it's a tool, or we'll fix the bugs later, we're Americans, we're lazy. And it's just like, please don't. Michael Anders. Oh, they buried him. They did bury him. Yeah, he got bit and turned into a zombie, so they had to bury it. So you kill him, because he's trying to bite everyone, and basically you save Emma, but she basically goes batshit insane with grief. But I can't blame her. Yeah, I'm gonna cause mayhem. Die. Oh shit, and you come out of nowhere too. Alright, that's it, I'm pissed. She knocks me out of it. Bitch. Punk. I'm at the part of the game where everything has become very interesting because one, I've got guns, I also have tons of zombies appearing out of freaking nowhere, and also, well, because of that, I also have Fury, so... Yeah, but you can see what I mean with how the guns look artifacted as well. You might not see it so well on stream unless you, like, really look in. But, yeah. It's metal. It's the metal effects. They're like super artifacted, and it's because it was pointed out to me yesterday. I'm like, I cannot ignore it. It's and it's really bugging me. Free shit. But I mean, as long as I'm having fun with the game, I mean, and as long as the actual gameplay is good, graphically I could care less about graphics, but as we were saying, it's like games like 10 years ago look better. They also run better. Yeah, well, I don't know how to change that. I think his car... No, I don't. That probably surprises you that I don't know how to do that. I never said... Dude. I never said I was good at stream. I never said I was good at this. I just said I knew how to stream. 30 frames per second? Holy shit. Yeah, maybe we need to look into this. So I can stream at a higher thing, even if I've got to put my games down a little bit because of it. But I'll be honest with you, I much prefer Dead Island over Dying Light, especially the second game. The first Dying Light game was really, really good. The second game was like, oh, we're taking all the guns away because fuck you, nobody can have guns. But as soon as you find the actual shotgun that's in the game, it's like game over. Because if you're able to get that shotgun, which is a legendary, it's literally like, and you can craft ammo for it, it's broken. It's like brokenly overpowered. Obviously, this is coming from someone who has played the game to the fullest. I've basically fully played that game to, like, I haven't finished it, but like I know where I've got like that shotgun, and it's just like, and all it is a pump action shotgun, but it's like the best weapon in the game, literally because it's, you know, a shotgun. That probably doesn't make any sense to anybody, but it's like my god, it's so good to just have a gun. That once you find it, you also find the recipe to make the shells for it, and it's just like, it's like the only gun that you find, and it's basically vintage pump action. It's a Remington 870. Or is it Mossberg 870? It's one of the two. One of the two. I'm bad with my classifications with guns. It's just like, this is a shotgun. This is a weapon. So, you know, yeah. And let me guess, you're gonna blame me for that. Because you know what it is, because of me. Not funny. All that 110%, but all it is MSG. E621 is MSG. Did you not know that? Monosodium glutamate, or whatever it's called. Monosodium glutamate. Are you saying it's not? Are you saying it's not funny because you know that he's basically also the persuaded him through the furry porn guru? Basically, that it's the thing for the one of the biggest furry porn sites ever. How would you know that? It's pretty obvious if you've seen me VTubing the dragon. Duh. I am not hiding the fact. I am not hiding the fact that I am in all technical counts a furry, even though I have very little to do with the fandom. Because, quite frankly, I want to stay away from a lot of the fandom because of a lot of crap that ends up happening in it, and a lot of creepy shit that ends up happening in it. So yeah, and that's where I will leave that. And you just happen to have a lot of furry frickin' emotes for Twitch, don't you? Are you sure you're not a furry? You keep getting gifted subs for people you watch, but you're a furry. Okay, but you're saying you're not a furry. Okay. Are you sure about that? Oh, what effect is it? Oh, holy shit, there was a bomb. Oh shit! Holy shit! Boom. I must have triggered a trap. Oh yeah, I see where it is. I triggered the plate. Gotta watch out for these traps. Oh, I see it now. Someone's rigged shotguns everywhere. Jury rigged shotguns. Yay.
Wrong kind of fancy whiskey.
Get blitzed. As McCleary. Whiskey is whiskey. I know it's not, but you know what I mean. So you're gonna keep denying that you're a furry, even though you have like all these furry emotes. Okay. I mean, you can keep telling yourself that, but we all know that you really are a furry. There was a sword here. don't. Yes, I do. You can deny it as much as you want, but because you have all those emotes, you are incredibly sus.
This doesn't look right. More money, more problems. Need to get into the guest room.
By the way, a lot of things have E621 in them or claim that they don't, so you'll be seeing that everywhere. So have I forever cursed ham and food for you? Because you know who to blame, not me. Oh, but it's fun to elaborate. I only know of it because of the memes. What, because you've been on r/furry IRL? Which actually, speaking of that, nah, I'm not gonna say it. Nah, not worth it. Okay, I'll say it. There's a picture that my character's in that ended up being on there. So, yeah. And that's all I'm gonna say. Which made me laugh. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, I knew the artist I got it from was popular, but like, okay. Don't elaborate. Why not? It's funny making you uncomfortable. Please. Are you going to pay me for my silence now? That's a joke. Don't actually do that. And by the way, I'm joking with that. Don't actually do that. Really? You're gonna keep throwing bits at me to be quiet. Okay. Ow! Okay, well I just got shot with a shotgun. Being a dumbass, I kinda deserved that. Yeah, well, I'm still alive.
Hot shot. Chica wasn't messing around. I need a key.
Shut up! Burn! Where's my gun? Perish! 1 second. Yeah? What was up? Yeah, I will actually have some. Not a lot, but I'll have some. She's asking me to bring the washing down, so I will be a couple of minutes. No, the trousers are fine. I think it's honestly just the shirt, the work shirt, that needs washing. Yeah, it's just been my work shirt today. Yeah, I've only got a work shirt that needs washing. Sorry about that, I just had to take some washing downstairs. Dreamer is gone and needs a mute button. Yeah, I probably do. Huh. It's just, though, it's just me and my parents, so it's not like anyone's gonna say anything, because usually, if they say something, that's that. This is the thing, I don't have the luxury of living by myself, and I probably wouldn't cope by myself, if I have to be brutally honest. Too many things to do, not enough time in a day. Plus, I gotta sleep, work, and then I'm gonna do stuff I want to do. So, you know, yeah. I don't like those things. It also said bye bye, which was like super freaking creepy.
Knew it'd be easy.
Yes, also we have nail guns. It's its own weapon. It's its own weapon type, nail gun. We need to come up with a new attack name. Nail gun. Shit, that's good. I don't like these two-handed swords. I like the katanas and the wakizashis, but I don't like these swords. Shovel's okay, but there are better weapons. Secondly, I wouldn't want to get shot by a nail gun. But to be honest, a nail gun can't actually shoot that far. It can shoot maybe 10 foot before you just lose all air pressure, before air pressure just fricks the entire thing up and you just go to hell. And before people ask me how would I know, oh I know.
Jeez, save some for the rest of us.
I don't know why it does. It's funny, side quest, find whiskey. Secondly, no nail gun that I know of has iron sights. You literally just put the gun against what you're trying to nail, hold it up with one hand, have the gun, nail, done. That's literally how a nail gun works. And you're not gonna kill someone with a nail gun unless you hit them in the neck. And you'd literally have to hold the damn thing next to them and nail them like how you're nailing something to a wall.
Empty. It's not what the old timer wanted anyway.
I mean,
No, this ain't it.
I'm not wrong. We have pressured air hooked up to it. Yeah, exactly. So unless it works on the CO2 cartridges, you know those little cartridges that you put in that basically air rifles work on. Because I know there are some nail guns that work on those. Yeah. There are some nail guns that work with those, but they are literally the ones that you literally just have to hold against the thing and press. They work, but they don't work for too long. That's the thing. A lot of people don't understand how this stuff works. I do. Scuba tank in my pocket, more like it's up my ass, but whatever. I wouldn't be surprised in this game. Literally, the character does not have a backpack, nor has enough pockets for this shit. Seriously, the only explanation is either you have a bag of holding. You have a bag of holding, and it's probably up your butt. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Interdimensional pockets, yep. I just dislike how they never explain that stuff, and it's always just like, oh, you're just expected to know. I'm not. You need to give context. Oh, well, you should just know anyways. No, that's not how this works. Okay, I call bullshit. How can I snipe you from that far with an nail gun? I call bullshit. I don't care what world you're in. How does that work?
Wrong kind of fancy whiskey.
I feel bad about any dogs or any animals that would have been left behind in this. I also feel bad about the dog that Emma's husband shot, just because it slept on a fucking couch. The guy was an asshole. But he's the guy who causes the plane to crash, to get shot down and crash in the beginning. So yeah, I mean, he gets his just desserts because he fucking dead times 2. He like super dead. This is what you get for being an asshole. You're just ultra dead. Sorry, I'm trying to find where it is, and I'm being a dumbass. I'm probably not going the right way. Okay, so we want to go here, and we want to go up. So we want to go up the stairs here. Okay. We want to go back into the room that I was in, yeah.
There you are. Hey, whiskey. You got somewhere to be.
I mean, look, if people are alive, you want good whiskey, you might as well have good whiskey, yeah? I'm not arguing. I don't drink, but I don't drink myself personally, but I could see the appeal of having good drinks. Oh, so we can't shoot that far. BS. But that's a bolt-action rifle. How could it not shoot that far? Oh, but invisible walls, because fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Get kicked. I hate invisible walls and arbitrary limits for guns in games. It's like, look, yeah, wind resistance and everything, but those shots would have hit with a bolt action at that range. I'm speaking from experience of using real ones. And air rifles, and shotguns. Remember, I've grown up half my life in the countryside. I have used firearms. Civilian ones, basically civilian hunting ones. But yes, I've used guns. Oh, but the UK doesn't have any guns, period. Which is just a complete lie to anyone who thinks that. We have guns, they're just very difficult to get hold of. The only people really who have guns are people who can convince the police their life is in danger, and they usually have like a handgun. You know, a self-defense weapon, a small little like 9mm handgun. They can only buy like you can only buy like 50 rounds in the entire year for your handgun. You can stock up your handgun rounds, but you can only buy like 50 a year, and they're like only 9mm. You get like you get like 22 long. You get like 22 long for pistol, or you get 9mm. And that's literally all you can. That's literally all you can get. And you have to be able to convince, and it has to be registered with the cops, and it has to be because your life is actually in danger, or you actually like seriously require it because where you live is like dangerous, or you're a VIP or something. And the thing is I'm not joking. Those are actually the Those are actually requirements. You can look it up online. Hunters can have a rifle. Can have a sport rifle, which is usually 22 long. Which is 22 long, at most, or 9mm, or a shotgun, which is 10 gauge. Or if you're a game warden, you'll have a you'll obviously if you're a game warden, you'll have or preserve ranger, you'll have a 12 gauge in this country. It's usually a double barrel, but some have pump actions depending. There are guns in the UK. There are guns. We do have guns. People do have guns, but you need a legitimate reason for having a gun in this country. Yeah? You can't just have a gun. You can, but it's illegal. You kind of don't have a gun in this country unless there's a legitimate reason for it. Which is why knife crime is so rampant in this country. Because, you know, it's easier to get... Because it's easier to get to it, so they've had to ramp up rules for getting it, and it makes it harder for people to legitimately use them, who are legitimately using them just to open packages, or to open stuff at work, or as a tool, like a carving tool, or just, you know, for eating. It makes it so much harder, just for people who are, you know, following the rules. It's so dumb. It's like the dumbest shit ever, but, you know, people are assholes. people will cause problems. As I was saying the other day, you know, like all the the zombie knives and zombie axes and that you get in this game. Well, apparently crims have been like supplying stuff like that to like gangs and kids and stuff in this country because it's easier for them to as a courier service because they've been posing under like collectors for like a courier service and everything, so it's easier for them to, you know, get around rules and stuff. A lot of the time is they use legitimate couriers who are doing it, who are like giving deliveries to, but a lot of the time it's like snuck in there, like they'll deliver one thing, but the courier doesn't realise that there's another thing in there, or they do because they're in it, because they're the gang courier or something. It's weird. It's weird, but it's like you've seen all those like zombie survival knives that like look really wicked and really cruel and that. Like, there are places you can order them online from, like, America and that, but of course in this country they're banned because it's more like a fucking sword. Because in this country, if you wanted it, it would have to be blunted. It would have to be blunted. It's how Activision Blizzard was able to sell replicas of Frostmourne, the Lich King's sword in this country. It's blunt. The actual sword's blunt. But you still wouldn't want to be hit with it because it could still give you a nasty cut, and it would hit you. It'd be quite crushing as well. It would be quite a crushing blow as well because it is a heavy sword. I've held one. Oh shit! Shut up. Right, so I've got his safe key, which is nice. But yeah, I was playing this game yesterday with Aaron, but I'm deciding to play it solo for today. Leech Blade. I just learnt Leech. I just got the Leech thing. I really would like to play this with 4 people, but I believe the netcode isn't stable enough for that. Even with 1 person, we were like really struggling. And it's both. I think it's both an engine. I think it's both the Unreal Engine being crappy and with its innate issues, along with obviously with the netcode not being so good. Like, it works, it's serviceable and it works, but it could be 100 times better. Yeah. As you saw yesterday with all the issues that with some of the issues we were having with the game. Because we were definitely having issues with the game. We were. Would I say this game is fun? Yes, it is. It's definitely fun. Is it Dead Island? Yes, it very much is. Would I say it's better than the original? No. And as I said, graphically the original looks better. The original might not play better, but graphically it looks better, and also it's more stable. It's less likely to hang itself during gameplay, and it's less likely to cause problems with multiplayer. However, it does have limitations, like with obviously it has a actual stamina system, as opposed to this game where its stamina system is more to do with how many heavy attacks you can do and stuff like that. It's to do with how many heavy attacks you can unleash, like, which actually do a lot of damage, as opposed to having an actual skill prompt to do those attacks and to do that. Like, you needed to, in the original you needed to stun zombies in order to use those attacks. Some of those special attacks, yeah? So that's why I'm saying the original it's more stable. Let's just leave it at that. It's more stable game wise, and you're gonna have more fun with it because of that, because of it being stable. But is it a better game? I mean, it depends on your preference. I mean, to play it, you have to play the enhanced edition, which is basically got all these dying light and textures and stuff. And out of like all the people I know, I'm the only one who has those. I'm the only person who has that version of the game off the top of my head. Out of my friends. And I got it for free. Like really cheap / free, because, you know, I got it when it was on sale, when they were going to release the second game, so it was like super cheap. And then they removed the original from sale. Like me and my friends all have that version of the game with all the DLCs and all that. So we're good. We're good in the case of we have that version of the game, but I also have the enhanced edition, which, quote unquote, it's not an enhanced edition because the original actually has less problems than the enhanced edition. Oh, and let me tell you something. They never fixed any of the problems with the enhanced edition because once they released it, they were like, "Yep, we're not doing anything with this. We're just releasing it with updated graphics, for updated hardware, and it runs, and you'll be able to play it on Windows 10 easier." The original still played perfectly on Windows 10. It had 0 problems. So, yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. But they obviously weren't thinking, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm just trying to find his safe, because I've got the safe key now, and I'm just trying to find the safe. Like Curtis's safe. I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh yeah, it's here. Oh yes! Okay, so that uses heavy ammo. I'm in love. I have my favourite type of weapon. I love revolvers. They're like bolt actions, They never, the way that they're constructed, they never jam. They can misfire if you pack if you pack rounds that are too hot for the gun to handle, for the frame to handle. They can misfire. And also, if you don't clean the fucking thing up, clean the fucking thing out as well for residue in that, and you don't make sure that the barrel is re-drilled, is you know, re-drilled and set up to be perfect every time. Like, you don't clean it out fully and don't maintain your gun, then yeah, of course it's gonna misfire and jam. But it never does. I'm assuming that somebody looks after their gun. But look, if I can hit, one shot, one kill. Okay, Shamblers yes, Walkers maybe no. And the reason for that is because Walkers are not as decomposed as Shamblers. Shamblers have been around for a while. I don't know how the virus got into I don't know how the virus got into the US. Like, seriously, it's never explained. It's never explained that that's what that ended up happening. Yeah, because they never actually end up explaining how how the virus ends up coming to the US. Because it was in like tropical islands originally, and then
Ooh, something good in the mail. Bet the mailman ain't delivering anymore. That means I can have it.
so apparently there's a gun in here. The reason I'm doing the side quests is because, well, I'm a completionist. I like completing stuff. Also, it'll give me all the it'll give me lots of more toys to play around with and piss around with friends on this character. Because even when you finish the game, you just play through the game again, or you just play through as another character. You've got 6 save slots, so they kind of want you to play through every character in the game at least once. Because I'll be honest, they do all play. They do actually play differently. And personally, I've got no problem playing the same game again. It's the same as like the original and Riptide. I've played those games so many times with friends, I literally don't care about playing through them, even if I'm playing the same bit of the game over and over again. Because the game's fun. The game's actually fun, as opposed to a lot of games that are just like, meh. If that makes sense. Because I like playing games. I don't like how are they being electrocuted? Just burn. Good old Molotov cocktail. Shells. Okay, screw this. You're dead. I'm gonna mess around. Fireball. So those keys I can take to Beverly Hills now.
You almost made it, Obi. But looks like that sword's gonna be mine.
You wouldn't steal a stolen sword, would you? Bitch, of course I'd steal a stolen sword. A sword is a sword. It lets me kill shit. I'm gonna take the sword. Would you take the sword? Yes. Yes, you would. And why would you take the sword? It's a zombie apocalypse and it's a sword. I mean, it's not the most amazing weapon. It might keep you alive for a bit longer. I mean, ain't that the important thing? Staying alive. Also, yeah, energy drinks. Even if you're full health, you can take energy drinks, and they give you fury back. Eat, rake, you bonk. You. I can't think of anything right now. My brain's stalled. But yeah, energy drinks give you the fury, which is just like the super attack. You actually don't get fury until you're about, as I said, till you're about like halfway through the story missions. I'm on story mission 15 without a 24. I could easily get in there. Oh, you said I don't have the master keys. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're the reason now I've got to sound like my mom. Look.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, you feel cold, really cold.
Oh shit! I still want the master. I still need the master key. So. I mean, I don't know who this is referencing, but it's like it's either FaZe Clan or it's some other big group of YouTubers or something, but or content influencers. I love how it's instead of YouTube, it's Squirm. You have that up there to do a jump into this pool, you're gonna hurt yourself. Your pool isn't deep enough. It's not a swimming pool, it's just a chill out pool. I'm trying to remember where's the way to go. I think it's for the key. It's a mere puddle, yeah. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, by the way, Time Splitters. I love Time Splitters, by the way. We have Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect, but the copy of Future Perfect has seemed to have vanished somewhere. Me and my brother grew up with Time Splitters. It's PS2 and Xbox. We first played it on a demo because when we got a PS2, we were given like all these demos by like one of my aunts and uncles, because they'd collected the magazines to like read the magazines and that, but they didn't want the demos anymore because it's like we've already got what we want for it and we haven't got time to play, so they just gave me and my brother all the demos for the for the PS2, because they're like, yo, this will keep the kids happy. So even though they were demos, we would like play them over and over and over again, and it was like so much fun. Like with games, it was like so much fun playing the demos over and over. It's like I wish games were as fun as what they used to be like that, because these days games are just a lot of games are just meh. I ain't interested. Because a lot of games, as I said, these days are just meh. They're not fun. Like, this game is fun. That's why I'm playing it. But there are a lot of games out there that just ain't fun. Like, you play them, and you play them like once or twice, and then once you fit, like, you play through them once or twice, and then you're like, I'm done. Oh yeah, by the way, that's an apology script thing. Pretty sure that's a reference to Logan and Jake Paul. Or Darkseid, or it could be Darkseid Phil. I wouldn't be surprised if it's if it's a reference to Darkseid Phil. Because that guy is scummy as hell. I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you don't know any of those names. Did they just commit suicide? Murder. But yeah, no, Darkseid Phil got into a lot of trouble with YouTube and streaming. Because he did quite a lot of stuff. Basically, he's known. He's a serial e-beggar. That's like probably one of the bad things that he's done. He's a serial e-beggar, but he's also been caught jerking off on stream before as well. So yeah. Leave the kitty alone!
These do look good. You'll have to share. Well, that's all of it. Better get these back before the old timer thinks of something else.
But yeah, nah, it's like, it's just, yeah, as you said, it's drama. It's like old news drama anyway. I mean, the dude is still streaming, is still doing YouTube, so It's just whatever. It's like, to be fair, back then that was like, holy shit, oh my god, nobody's ever heard of anyone doing that. Nowadays it's like, that shit happens like on a daily basis, especially on Twitch. This shit happens on a daily basis for people. 24-hour stream. Yeah, I would never stream for 24 hours because, yeah, screw that. $11 is probably my longest stream that I've ever done, and I am not gonna ever stream longer than that. I just haven't got the stamina or anything for it, and secondly, yeah, nah. I just haven't got the stamina for that. Secondly, I don't think anyone wants to watch me for like 11 hours. I mean, you did, but I mean in general. Also, I don't think, yeah, but it's mainly I haven't got the stamina for that kind of stuff, like to do that on a regular basis, like as a full-time job. Like 8 hours, I struggle usually with 8 hours of streaming, so like hell, I struggle with going more than 4 hours. I just haven't got the stamina for it. I'm just not used to it. Bye. But yeah, nah. It's like really old drama. Yeah, the Dark Side Phil stuff is like really old drama. It's like old as hell. So like, yeah, who cares? I don't like him because he's basically begging. That's the main thing. That he's basically being like, you know, an e-beggar, and nobody likes that. It's like, yeah, life sucks. Things are tough. If you need to borrow some money, do it from friends who you know you're gonna pay. Who know that they'll get their money back and that you'll pay them back. Don't like do it with random internet strangers, because there's no guarantee they'll get their money back, and then all hell will break loose. So you know, that's the main thing. That's the main thing that he did. He's basically he's lazy. He's lazy. Doesn't want to work. So, like, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure, even if I became, let's say, in the future, even if I like became like. I could get to the point where I could quit my job and everything, and stream. I probably wouldn't quit my job because I'd be like, I have to have something else which I can get out the house and do. Which again would be, you know, going to work. And I mean, would I enjoy that? No. As I said, I don't enjoy my real life job. As much as I could be. I mean, I feel as if I could be doing something else, but as to what else I could be doing, I don't have a clue. So, this is why I continue to just work retail. It's what I know, and it's easy. I know retail is easy for me. The type of retail I'd rather be doing would probably be working in a nerd shop or something. either working in a nerd store or owning my own like nerd store, like stocking D&D stuff, Warhammer and that, and having tables and people to have the ability to play those games and you know, do painting and stuff in store and you know, just have a nice place to hang out where you can also get food, where you can also get like snacks, food and beverages and stuff. For me, that would be the ultimate job. I'd have no problem having a place and running a place like that. But unfortunately, you've got to have the ability to pay rent, and a lot of these places, unfortunately, where I live, it's like they are very popular because we have very few of these places. But the only real place to get like the building for it is in the town center. And the problem with the town center where I live, it's owned by an American investment group, and they charge you they literally charge you and your whole family. They literally charge you and your whole family's soul a month for rent, and that's rent alone, to rent a you know, a place, a you know, the room, place, building, location, whatever you call it, the facilities to do all that. And they don't give you, and the thing is they don't give you a lot of space. My phone bleeped. 1 second. It's probably YouTube. Yep. Sorry. The reason I check it is because it could be potential. It could be potentially something important, like my therapy, or like my therapist or something. You know, for my PTSD and everything that from work and that. I mean, I'm on palliative care. This is my 8th month that I've been with them, so I'm basically on palliative with them. I will be honest. The mental stuff I'm feeling a lot better from. There's a lot less stress because the boss that I had previously, I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him because he was a two-faced piece of shit. But he's moved to another store, so I've got nothing to worry about with him anymore. It's like, it wasn't like he was gonna have a go at me. More so because, yes, I do work, but it's more so I also have my disability, so going after me to bully me would be career suicide. Because I'm the kind of guy who's had a lot of crap done to him in the whole, in work. So it's like, yeah, sure. You can attempt to do that to me, but it's not gonna do you no favors, cause I'm someone who's dealt with that kind of crap before, so you know, I will deal with it, as they say, yeah? And you know that means going up to HR and basically recording everything and making people's lives a living misery because of the stuff that they've done, that they didn't think that, oh, he's recorded it. Oh, but you can't record anything. This is a two-party consent state. I can record audio in this country. I don't need your consent for audio. That's the second time that car has gone off on me. That's clearly a 6-shot revolver, though. That wasn't 8, that was 6. Why has it got 8 bullets? Extended mag. You cannot extend a Magnum's magazine because it is a drum. No. It's a cylinder. It's a cylinder drum. It only accepts as many bullets as there are cylindrical drilled holes in it. Usually they are 6. They're usually 5, 6, 7, or 8. It's a lot harder to do that than you think to replace the cylinder. Usually the gun has to be made for it. You'd basically to remove the cylinder, because it flips out. It's doable, yes, but you'd have to flip the cylinder. Basically, you'd have to take the barrel off. You'd have to take, because it's basically a revolver is just a frame with all the parts inside it. You'd have to take it out. You'd have to take like the front off. You'd have to unscrew all of it. Pull the pin out that holds the, basically pull the long pin out that holds the cylinder in place. Take the cylinder out, replace the cylinder. Yeah, for a handgun, for a gun it is, but it has the artifact. But because it's metal, it has that artifacting we were talking about. How it looks very grainy in parts. We were talking about that. You can't see it on here. You can't see it on here, but I can. No, because the resolution for you is to a lesser level where you can't tell the difference. For me, I can see it. It's on the trigger. It's on parts of the metal frame. Even the wood is artifacted to a degree. Even the wood, like at the top, just where the siphon is coming out, on the metal part, just above that wood is artifacted. And I know it's a pet peeve, but like, come on. This is your 5th iteration of your bloody thing. Like, could you not like make a thing that's worth a damn, yeah? And I do have the thing is the thing is me and Varen have the right to complain, because games like even 5-10 years ago look better. Like, don't get me wrong, this game is very pretty, but it has flaws and issues which detract from it graphically. Like, even 5-10 years ago, you had games that would actually show your character in the mirror. In this, you don't even see yourself in the reflection. See the character. See, it's you see part of the reflection behind you in there. Where's the character's reflection? Yeah. Also, that's a fuck ton of orange dressing. Ooh, pepper sauce, yes. Oh look, donuts. Bean cup coffee. Oh, we all know that's a reference. We all know that's a reference to like Costa Coffee and Tassimo Costa in it. I'm a vampire. True. Is that salad dressing? That's ranch dressing. It's American. Ranch dressing, it's like a salad dressing, but it's not salad dressing. It's its own thing. It's basically mayonnaise. It's basically mayonnaise, mustard, and lime, dill, and what else is it? Salt and pepper. Oh, trust me, Americans go through literal fuck tons of that shit. They go through literal fuck tons of that shit. That's why it's in such a big container. It's good stuff. I've had it.
You're too good to me.
I've had it a few times when I've been at some American burger bars. It's pretty good. It goes well with burgers. It goes really well with
You take my rifle, Pete. And for the cigars, I'll throw in some ammunition to get you started.
Oh, that's an honor, sir.
Old Peggy's done right by me over the years, but my joints can't handle her kickback no more. Treat her right, and she'll look after you too.
You sure you won't need the protection?
No need to worry about me. They can try and bite me. My hide's tougher than a $2 steak. Besides, I can still handle a pistol just fine. I'll be all right with Peggy's little sister Betty on my hip.
I got Peggy. The rifle used by Curtis Sinclair in his first ever starring role in the Western, the bolt still moves effortlessly, unlike Curtis. I mean, to be fair, he is right about this. He was right about one thing. I might be old, but I ain't stupid. I mean, yeah. There's usually elder guys who and women who will survive in these things. Reason because they have experience. They're not stupid. They just don't have the physical attributes. But they're not stupid. It's a nice rifle, though. It is a really nice rifle. Yeah. Peggy is the
Miss Salazar, what a woman.
he likes Andrea a lot. Leaky Gut, 12, Arkhill Ridge, Hunt Firearms. How many days behind schedule I am keeping together around 3 more stocks on the summer. Okay, so tell CEO the Goat Pen. Prank fiction. Review purposes only, not for resale. Do not get wet. Fragile handle with care. Ardkilling distillery. No return address. Do not open around minors. It's probably sex toys. The bottom one is. So I need to go back to Colt's house. There's Curtis's, so I want to go. So it's saying I need to go to a house on here because of Glitterati Corner. Although that's one house you can't go to, so it'll probably be this one that I need to go to. because I have the entirety of LA. We've got another side quest there. I've got like yeah, so there's a lot of little different areas, and then I got 1, 2, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 places left to go to after Venice Beach. Okay. So yeah, story quest wise, I'm basically almost done with the game. I'm very, very almost done with the game. So what I want to do first now is I need to go to Nikki Guts' house. So for that one, I need to go to the next area. So caustic ravages of caustic axe. I need to go back to the Halperin. Let me see. Yeah, guns sell like super expensive, but yeah. Ranch dressing actually is healthier than you'd think. It's not like super amazing healthy, but it's not terrible. It's like it's not terrible for you, if that makes sense.
I just can't live.
I'm using the Streamlabs software. I'm using the Streamlabs OBS. I'm not using regular OBS. Why? No, that's fine. That's fine. I was just wondering myself, like, what your what you meant. Yeah, pretty much.
He's gone. He was always by my side whenever I needed anything.
This is my weapon.
God, I used to make him pick up my dog's poos.
You're a star.
I thought he'd always be here. I really did.
Shit don't always work out how we want.
I could always rely on Michael. And like someone else I could mention.
Look, Emma. You know I'm bad with this stuff. I only just showed up. I didn't know the guy, but Michael was important to you. And that makes him important to me too. If you want to sit a while at the grave, I'll make sure you ain't disturbed.
Thank you, Sam.
Your husband really shot your dog?
Yes. Poor little Sam.
What?
Oh yes, he was called Sam too. Such a loyal companion. His one vice was that he would rub his little thing on the carpet. Do it for hours, with this desperate look in his eyes. Day after day he did it. So I had him fixed.
Fixed?
I've often thought there's a lot of men who'd be much better off if they were fixed too.
That's funny.
I'm terrified of one of those things that burst through my window at night and start gnawing at my face.
Well, if you want someone with you, to keep you safe.
No, Sam. Because the idea is to avoid waking up next to a dreaming point.
Says the woman who looks like a Skid Row dope fiend every morning.
Oh, look, can't we just get going? I want to get as far away from this godforsaken city as possible.
If I get this wrong, you'll end up worse than dead. I just need more time. We're getting out of here together. I promise.
Right, go back to Halperin. But yeah, Streamlabs has just basically rebranded OBS. With a few other things, it's easy. It's easier to use for like the sources and that. OBS is a pain in the ass to get sorted out, but you know. But yeah, no, I got a few got a few hours to play this game. Because as I said, 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. or so, around about that 6:30, is when I'm going to start doing Pathfinder with friends. So yeah.
That might have been the power.
can't guess. Well, I can guess it now. Oh, fun! That's barely standing. I don't want to be in this room. It looks like it will collapse. I just broke his legs, literally. Money. Oh Jesus. That's ick. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS is easier to use than regular OBS. And what I mean by that is it's easier to make sources and scenes and stuff with it as opposed to the other one. It don't mean it's any better, it's just easier to use. I mean, a lot of it is a lot of it is that if you want more, if you want to view your thing, if you want to preview your thing in more than 1280 by 800 or whatever it is, you need to pay for the premium thing. So your stream is going to be, you know, curtailed to that size. It's not, but the preview on Streamlabs is curtailed to that. Yeah, they basically, if you pay for the pro, you get a load of upgrades and stuff. I'm not paying for that because, you know, screw that. Why should I pay for something else that I don't actually need and I shouldn't have to pay for in the first place? It's like it's optional extras. Like it gives you more analytics, more stuff. Pay for the pro to get stuff OBS for free. Yeah, pretty much. Oh look, weird. Yeah, but yeah, that don't surprise me. It's pretty much that. The benefit to OBS, is you get all that stuff for free. The downside is it's a lot it's harder with OBS to edit stuff like your scenes, your plugins and that, where this has it all in there and it's for convenience. It's all conveniently in there, and it's very, very, very simple and easy to use and to get to work and everything. As opposed to, you know, OBS. So, yeah. A lot of it is just pay for convenience, or just use for free. It's pay for convenience for certain bits, even though a lot of it is free. So you know, do I agree with it? Not really. As you know me, I believe most things should be free. Because a lot of things are not worth paying for. It's not because I'm a cheap arsehole, it's because, well, I just don't see the point of paying for a lot of stuff, because it just a lot of the time it's just not worth it. E.g. like video games, especially these days, a lot of them just ain't worth the time, effort and money that people put into them, just because every product has to be so neutered that it has to follow. It basically it's the same with the music. I've said this before. It's the same with the music industry. It's the same with the movie industry. It's the same with TV. You have to tick all these checkboxes to make sure that your program is going to hit as many target demographics as possible, and is gonna sell. Because basically, you have to play it safe if you want your shit to sell. Especially in this market, which is hyper competitive, people don't like change. So, if your product is changed slightly, or you're doing something differently, then people are not going to enjoy it or like it, and you're likely to not make money off it. You see, it's like a lot of so basically it's like a lot of things have become a product of their own creation because of the industry. Yeah, if that makes sense. So you're pretty much boned unless you follow making your product in this exact way. And it's the exact same as I said for music, movies and stuff. Everything has to follow tropes, everything has to follow paradigm, or however you pronounce that word. You know, like with science, you have to follow basically the rules and how the science works. Otherwise, this shit don't work. Yeah? And there's no irrefutable or arguable way to explain it. If that makes sense.
Fucking piece of... Oh, hey! Hey! Up here! Balcony!
How do I talk to you? It's not letting me talk to you, man. I feel really sad about the cake when it got destroyed. Oh, here we go.
Are you Ralph?
Yeah,
Yes! So Hannah got at least part of my message.
cool. That
I'm
works.
glad you're here. I was only halfway done.
Gotta put that on hold, dude. Get down. I'll get you back to BCLA.
I don't need an escort. I need data. A paramedic friend told me her ambulance got requisitioned to transport barrels here. The soldier said it was stuff to fuck up the zombies.
Did it work?
That's what I need to find out. There were scientists here. I found their workspace, but zombies found me and treated me up like a cat. I need to look at their notes. See if this weapon is something us Bobcats can use.
Weapons are good. Okay, I can check the ambulance. We just need to clear out that workspace for you. Hey, we've got speakers in here.
Music! Loud music! Yes! Okay, I'm good with tech. I'll make this work. Let me know when you're on your way back.
But yeah, that worked. Thanks, man. But like, the problem with making anything these days is this: you have to follow you have to follow these very strict rules on how it works, and it's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit the way that you have to follow it. Like, if you're doing computing, you'll understand what I mean. If you're doing IT, you'll understand what I mean. Because you have to do basically you'll have to do your code in a particular way for it to work, and it doesn't work unless it's done in that exact particular way. And if you attempt to do anything else with it, or attempt to make it do anything else and whatnot, it don't work. Although with code you can change it, but like just in general, what I mean is like for the basis, like the core of the project, the core of the project for code. It's like you love C++, yeah, because you can change C++ quite easily. C++ was something I didn't suck at when I was in uni. My main problem was it was the teachers. Like, my problem with uni was the teachers and the way we were taught. And what we were expected. Basically, we were just told, oh, you should know all this, go Google it. Well, some of us didn't know all of this, and we had to, you know, we struggled so much with it. So only about, like, maybe a quarter of the class, which was maybe about 3 to 5 people, passed the second year. I went to do the third year. I told them fuck off, I ain't bothering with this anymore, because the course was so mishandled, it weren't funny. It just wasn't funny. It was so badly handled. It was like oh, we have this old guy as the guy who's running the course, and this is the this is what we expect you to basically know already, and so on and so forth. Oh, but with your HTML and stuff, your HTML5 and your ActionScript and everything like that, it was like, and JavaScript and everything like that. It was all like, you need to know all this. Go Google it. Go Google it. Go Google it. Go YouTube it. It's like, so why the fuck am I paying you $6,000 for this year? For you all to just tell me to Google this shit, and you expect us to do a big project that took 6 months, but you didn't tell us what you wanted our fucking project to be, and you didn't give us like any indication of that. Oh, that is like, oh, here's a project brief. Go fuck yourself. Imagine paying for studies. Yeah, well, guess what? I ain't paying them a fucking penny. Because the law in this country is, if you go to uni, your student finance to pay for the course, you don't start paying that back until you're earning 21 grand a year. Which, guess what? Because you've got your thing antiquated to like what the fucking 70s and 80s are, ain't nobody paying their student loans back. And this includes anyone who managed to get a job in IT. Because no one is paying 21 grand a year. No one is paying that. You're working for less than that per year. Especially when you start. It's like 21 grand. You want 21 grand? You want a minimum 21 grand a year? No, go fuck yourself. That's basically That's basically every company now these days. They're like, oh, you want to actually be paid? Yeah, now you're working for exposure. Because we can't afford to pay you. Then why are you offering the job? Why are you a company? Because fuck you. And I know that's not true. The thing is, I know that isn't true. But my god, it so fucking feels that way. And you get where I'm coming from, don't you? It so feels that way. And as soon as you start looking for a job, you're gonna know exactly what I freaking mean. And it's gonna hurt. It's like, and I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying it's due to inflation. It's due to rich people not having a fucking clue how the world works. It's due to morons, basically. Yeah, if that makes sense. It's due to morons being in charge who shouldn't be in charge. But you really can't do much about it because, well, they've got money. They're the ones in charge. But yeah, nah. You'll see, basically, Pingu, you'll see what I mean. You will see exactly what I mean when you finish your course and you're looking for a job. And you have to end up taking a job that isn't actually anything that you've done as a degree. Just to make money so you can hopefully one day get a job which has something, even the smallest bit, to do with your degree. Yeah? And I'm not, oh, you got an IT job, okay, then you're okay, so you're one of the lucky few who actually managed to get something like that for it. So you're okay then. Whereas me, it's like, I'm stuck doing retail because basically I couldn't pass uni because or get a degree or have a stupid little piece of paper that says I can do XYZ. That is an arbitrary requirement for most jobs that I'd like to do. So it's just like, okay. So I'm just like, for me, okay, I don't care. Because I shouldn't care. Because that's basically the attitude. It's like, dude, it's the attitude of everyone. Summer job to start. Well, it's better than most things, dude. That's better than most places. At least you're able to get your foot in the door. At least you'll be able to get your foot in the door, mate. Me, most places I have to, because you're probably starting right at the bottom. Me, now I've been doing this for 5 years. I expect more pay. I've been doing my current job for 5 years, but I've been working for about 10, give or take. Not every year through the 10. There's been like maybe I've had maybe a year at max break from actually working a job. And the reason that I don't want to really switch companies or anything is because this company has actually been pretty good to me with my with my disability and everything. Because I'll be honest, a lot of the companies that I've worked for have tried to get rid of me very quickly. They've tried to just get rid of me because they don't like the fact that a lot of my mental health and my issues will actually cascade into potential legal issues should I not be handled or treated properly. So a lot of places have tried to get rid of me by causing problems in my job. To the point where it's freaking obvious that that's what they're trying to do. but unfortunately, it's trying to prove like that this is discrimination and that, where it's like they're trying to just get me written up on like, you know, is stuff like insubordination or cash loss and, you know, shit like that. And I know a lot of people will turn around and say, well, that's illegal. Do you really think these companies give a shit? What's legal, what's illegal? They care. Oh, is keeping this employee troublesome for us? Well, we'll just fire them, and even if it's legal or not, because if you want to know the truth, they don't care. Companies don't give a shit about you. Same with HR. HR don't give two fucks about you. HR ain't there for the company. HR ain't there for you. HR's there for the company. HR was never, sorry, I'm being loud. HR was never there to be your friend. HR legitimately never gave a shit about you. They're only there to basically make sure that the company is kowtowing the line. Corpse bomb. I got a new Slayer card, nice. But yeah, no, pretty much what it is HR is not your friend. HR is there for the company to make sure the company are kowtowing to labor laws, but they're also, you know, not doing shit with certain people that will get people into trouble. But a lot of the time is HR is just there just to basically yeah, they're not there to be your friend. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, they ain't there to be your friend. They don't actually give a shit about you. They're actually just... Holy shit, this guy's on fire! And he kicked him like that. You know what? Fuck you. Burn, bitch. But yeah, no. As I was saying, HR ain't there to be your friend. It never has been, it never will be. It's there for the company's protection to make sure the company's treating their staff properly, but never assume they're your friend. I mean, you can be friends with people in HR, but HR itself, it's there for the company. It's not there to be friends with you. I mean, you can be friends with people in HR, don't get me wrong. That's usually a good thing. It's usually a good thing to be friends with HR. At least someone with HR. So, if some shit starts happening, at least you know somebody that in there isn't trying to fuck you over 100%. But you know what I mean. It helps, but it's not foolproof. I mean, obviously the main answer is don't be a dumbass and don't do shit that will get you into trouble. And make sure that, well, make sure that your bosses are make sure your bosses are not, you know, total fucking pieces of shit, yeah? Because I've worked with some really, really good bosses, and I've also worked with some like absolutely terrible bosses. And let me tell you, the work can either be the most fun place ever and can be amazing, and you can love your job, or you can absolutely fucking hate your job, depending on who you're working with and who's in charge of you. Yeah. And I'm not just saying that because boo, work sucks. No, I'm telling you from experience. Work can be the best thing ever, or it could be the worst thing ever. And I ain't exaggerating.
You there? There's one of those big caustic pukers by the ambulance. Give me a hot minute.
Got it. I'm in a vent now on my way to the workroom. I powered up the DJ setup by the stage in the ballroom. It's ready when you are.
Won't be long.
Caustic puke. It's like they're adapting their weapons to us as well. I give my second best pair. One of them on the dissecting table.
Rav?
Hey, what'd you find?
Barrels of caustic X and a note from your friend. This stuff's fucking powerful. Some kind of solvent? The army filled a pool with it. They've been dissolving bodies anywhere they can.
That's surprisingly smart, actually. I was experimenting with acid, but it dissolved my weapon. They went alkaline instead. And I bet they used it a live one. We're a go on the DJ setup here. Come drop the beat so I can get at their notes.
Sweet. Time to blast those zombies with pure bangers.
While they're heading to you, I'll get what I can.
But yeah, no, summer job's a good way of getting into the thing and you know, getting your feet wet and that. Honestly, you need to do that these days. It's like there's so many people who don't want to work but that's because work itself is pointless because you don't get paid enough to live. You just basically get paid to exist, to work, to buy food, and then you don't get anything else out of it, and you kind of just get fucked. It's kind of sad how it's become. It's like, as a kid, things could be bad depending on your parents, and you would rely on someone else. Now, when you're reliant on yourself, you're still reliant on other people. Because you're getting screwed over. You're getting screwed over by the system. And trust me, it seriously is bullshit. It's like, you work your ass off. Yeah, boy. I'm okay. But it very much is nowadays. You have you heard the song by who are they again? No, because they're not Ad Nauseum. Script something. That's the Scriptorium or something. It's a song to do with the outer worlds. And you join it. You basically being part of like one of the big mega colonimates, one of the big megacorps in it. It's called Should Have Read the Fine Print, the song is. If you listen to those lyrics, that is exactly how it fucking feels. And it don't matter if you read that fine print. They'll just change it to fuck you. And I mean any company that exists these days. They'll do that. Because you literally are just paying to exist, to buy the products from your from every company, basically, to exist, for the privilege to work. Because you're not allowed to live. No, you don't get to live. You're paying for the privilege to survive and work for a company. That's life. That's life these days. And it's fucking shit. So, I really don't blame... Pardon me. I'll be honest. I really don't blame the generation after mine being called Generation Fuck It. And that they all just want to be social influencers, YouTubers and that. Because they feel as if that has a spark of hope for them to not be like the rest of us, who actually have to, you know, work a 9 to 5, and a part-time. And let me tell you, this ain't a full-time 9 to 5. This is a part-time 9 to 5, like my job, because you sure as hell ain't gonna work a full-time 9 to 5. They won't give you the hours for that shit. They never give you the time of day. They tell you to get fucked. And the thing is I'm not joking about that. That is how it be like. Set her on fire. But yeah, no, that is how it do be like. That song is so accurate. Give it a listen. Give it a listen. Give it a listen. A lot of the Scriptorium. That's who they are. Scriptorium. I think they're called Scriptorium. But they're like, they've done other songs as well. I like Ad Nauseum. which is basically an Undertale Deltarune. It's Deltarune for episode 2 with Spamton. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good song. But yeah, there's the Shoulda Read the Fine Print one is honestly the best one, and that song resonates so damn hard these days, and it is bullshit. The fact that it is basically, they made that song to promote a video game that is based in the far-flung future that does this, but the real world has become this. It's so painful. It's painful because it's, you know, realistic. I don't want my video games becoming realism, you know? I don't want my, as I said, I don't want my video games becoming that way. Because, you know.
Okay, this'll work.
I'll set him off. Make him explode. Whoa, shit! I got back. Yeah, my dodge lets me get back.
You're a lifesaver. Literally. I found their notes on Caustic X usage.
Anything good?
Caustic X works. More or less. But it shouldn't work as fast as they think it does. Up for some field work?
If it involves slicing and dicing some more zombies, then yeah, I am.
Loving the attitude. Baller as hell, no cap. And yes, it does. I need you to use that solvent to kill zombies. You said they filled up the pool, and I was there from the top floor.
So I'm doing all the work, and you're just taking notes?
It's not science unless you write it down. Well-known fact.
I wouldn't know, dude. I'll call when I'm ready.
Baller as hell, no cap. Fucking Gen Z fucking language. Get that crap out of here. Like, seriously. Gen Z ain't even old enough to play this game, most of them. I do not speak the new youth. No, I do not. I know what the thing is, I know what they mean, I just don't speak it myself because it just sounds cringy as fuck. So I know what they're talking about and I know what they mean because I keep myself updated on lingo. I'm not going to use it because it sounds fucking cringy as hell. It's just so I know what people are saying because it's like, well, if I've got to communicate with people, I need to know what the hell they're saying, yeah? I just don't like the way that they talk. It just sounds so stupid. I spoke normal English. I spoke regular English, but then again, I was raised around older people, like because of my mum's job, working in a care home. So the way I speak English, I speak the Queen's English, well, King's English. I speak regular English. Yes, I do speak differently when I'm online as opposed to actually physically talking to people, but actually, I don't think I sounded cringy. I spoke regular English. I spoke basically Oxford English. So I don't think the way I spoke sounded cringy or anything to older people. Maybe my voice was cringy, I'll admit that, when I was a little kid. But, like, in general, I don't think I was that bad.
You see me?
I am good to go. In performing this science.
Sure, like kicking some motors into the pool, yeah?
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay, straight fire I can understand, and I don't find that line cringy.
I'm on my way there now.
But like bull, no cat, lol, dead ass, and that and bread, meaning money, that stuff is just like, it's just like, really? Can you not speak English? Like just general English? It's like, I get what you're trying to say, but like, please, for the love of God, speak English. Because, like, it's like trying to decipher what they mean, because they can mean it as one way and then mean it, like, to 200 different other ways as well on top of that, and it's just like, bruh, really? I don't know, I just use bruh. Because bra moment, but yeah, it is a bra moment because it's like the fuck you mean with your language? What do you mean? Because they say it to like every little thing, and it's like it means like 200 different ways when they say it, and it gets very confusing. It's not to say I can't understand you. It's like I should not have to go on Urban Dictionary to figure out every fucking meaning of what you're trying to say. Yeah? If that makes sense. I shouldn't have to use Urban Dictionary. But yeah, no. Because my cousins and that, when we were all younger, they all spoke regular English. So I think it's mainly because we're mainly 90s, early 2000s kids. A lot, or like that. It's my cousins who end up who are the ones who are like mainly speaking like no cap and all that, and I'm just like some of the younger ones who are like 8 to 13, 14, that kind of age, 15. It's just like, speak English, please. It's like, I know what you mean and I understand what you mean, but like, come on. I don't want to hear it. It's cringy. And then I get called a boomer, which is like, yeah, no, I'm not a boomer. Please learn the fact that I'm not in my 40s or 50s. Like, I know my cousins are joking when they say that about me being like that with things, but it is like I do sometimes have to say, look, please stop with the internet lingo. I ain't a boomer, goddammit. I'm not even 30 yet. Jesus Christ. You're making me Jesus Christ. I ain't a boomer. I'm too young. I can't be I physically cannot be a boomer. Like, I was not born in that generation, so literally I physically cannot be one. At all. I'm a 90s kid. I'm from the 90s. Now, and yes, I know that technically that makes me a millennial. I don't fucking care. I'm always gonna call myself a 90s kid. I was born in the 90s. I'm from the 90s. I'm from the best years of this goddamn fucking planet. Because anything after the 90s kind of sucked, and anything before the 90s, well, I wish I was born maybe about 5-10 years before, because then I'd be like actually, I'd probably own a house at this point. I'd probably have a very high, well-paying job, or you know, I'd have been at the bit where I had money to buy a really, really good computer, and you know, I'd probably be like a full-blown streamer or something about at that point. Or I would have gone to uni, I would have got screwed, I wouldn't necessarily got screwed over, and I would have, you know,
You are hell on wheels, you know that? Fucking pleasure to watch. I checked back in with Hannah and everything's cool now. Thanks for your help.
Hey, no worries. Ask me for help with your science experiments anytime.
Now I know it works. It should be simple to causticify a weapon for maximum melting instead of using acid. Until I do though, here. To the victor, go the toy.
Whoa. I'm gonna have fun with this. Thanks.
I'll head back to the canals and apply what we found here. We're all in an arms race now, and we have to win it.
Caustic X-Bomb. Silly goose. Oh, I found the military courier. Give me your damn keys. Geese aren't silly though. Geese are cute. And before everyone's like, oh my god, geese are not cute, they're evil. So geese are cute. I've never had problems with geese. Fireball. Literally. Kaboom. I think the military courier's box is actually in the building. no touch. Gotta go to the movie lot again. Yeah, basically I'm just clearing up all what I can do at this point. It's worth it. It's worth it to get the XP and to also get some cool weapons. Usually the side quests will give you unique named weapons. At least that's how these games work, especially with like both Riptide and the original Dead Island. That's how it worked. You get the best weapons and items from doing side quests and just doing regular quests. So yeah. You got the best shit basically by You never finished Riptide. What the hell? I've finished Riptide about 5 times. Easily. No, that is not an exaggeration or a joke. I think I'm the only one out of all my friends who's finished Riptide. I also think I'm the only one who's completely finished everything for the original Dead Island, and I mean DLC and everything as well.
It's me from the radio. Hold up. Are you?
Yes, I am Serge. Yes, I am wearing my Spacebox outfit, and
Execution.
That was stupid, but also incredibly. Yeah.
I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press F to drop blood. I meant to press F, not G. Ugh.
Never expected to run into a space fox captain out here.
Never expected you to actually show up. You're really going to help look for Sebastian?
Sure. Gonna need more than a name, though.
He's a skinny kid, no fighter, but he's tricky, creative. It's how he's made it this far. Problem is, I can't reach him on the radio, and his stupid Dee toy keeps drawing in the zombies.
That adorable beeping in the bag?
DD-09, Space Fox's nav droid and baby robot merchandise milker. Can't stand the thing. Sebastian loved it enough that he made a replica for conventions. I have no damn clue how to shut it up. If he doesn't get back and do something about it soon, our safe zone will be overrun.
Alright, give me the bag. I'm sure Dee Dee will get Sebastian's attention.
You can clearly take care of yourself. Fine, you take Dee Dee. Start your search in Soundstage 3. I'll keep looking out here in peace. Just don't lose that bag. It's lost enough as it is.
It's basically a reference to this whole thing is a reference to Star Fox. Basically, Space Fox is Star Fox.
We'll find him, Dee Dee.
It's basically Star Fox-ish. Minus, I don't think it has furries in it, which kind of sucks. It'd be funny to see furry zombies.
Dee Dee, hey! Let's do it.
Omewa moi shinderu. It just reminds me of like R2-D2. I have become Gunslinger, Destroyer of World.
Nothing to say, Dee Dee?
Hey, can you hear me? There are body snatchers everywhere. You gotta get out of here.
Dee Dee, it's Sebastian. Okay, let's find a way around to him.
Yeah, with that gun.
Why is Studio 9 acting like this? I can check on it, but not until those body snatchers are dealt with.
bombs.
I think we're safe from the body snatchers for now. Bring DD09 over here so we can talk. I left DD09 with the IRL Captain Vixen, so where's Mrs. Shepard? And why do you have my robot? And on that note, why are you here? And also, who even are you?
Captain Vixen sent me to find you.
The captain sent me. But I'm fine. I'm just scavenging for tools and parts. Nothing to worry about.
The problem is Dee Dee here can't keep her little robot mouth shut. She's been attracting every zombie around. The captain's fine, but it was kind of dicey there.
Oh, jeez. I screwed up. This is beyond cringe. My dumb robot nearly got my
This is beyond cringe. Ha!
show my face around her no more. She's gonna hate me.
Hey, it's chill. Just turn Dee Dee's speech parameters down a notch. Whatever. And go tell your captain you're okay.
You're right. I'll fix DD09 up and return to camp. Please, take something for helping Captain Vixen today. Consider it your spoils of war, and may the star of Volpine guide you.
I have all the ammo in the world. Also have a flaming sword. What do you have?
Hey, Captain. I found Sebastian outside stage 6. He's fine. Should be back with you soon.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for this. If you ever need to take a break, you're welcome to join us behind the big green screen. I'm keeping the area safe.
Long darts. Yeah, because they'll kill you. Because they're basically hard darts to your lungs. Fucking cigarettes. Nice hat though. Nice cop hat. I'd love to be in a movie film. It would be fun. Feel like a bit with some of the guns that with the 6-shooter that I'm in freaking what's it, HUD Showdown, except for there aren't other players trying to kill me. If that makes sense. Ooh, pardon me. You wouldn't steal a stolen sword, would you? You clearly underestimate me. And what I would and would not do. That shotgun trap didn't even really touch me. I'm at the point where I like have superiors. It's probably a quality above superior, which is unique. But I don't think there is. Considering Peggy is a superior and that's a unique weapon. Well, apparently if you kill a zombie with this weapon, it gives you a damage boost. Nice.
Yes, finally, I am Carla, Knight of the Land of Angels.
It's Electroblade. Superior Plus, maybe, I don't know. I got Electroblade. Power sword, basically.
On his lips you'll find a world
I'm pretty sure that Chopper is a guitar. Now they're starting to sell superiors because I'm at that level.
Shit, party's still raging.
Literally, it was someone. Literally, that person was just called Zombie Chow. That was funny. Damn, your TV.
Can't lie, this looks fucking cool.
Eat, drink, sleep. Eat, drink, fuck. Of course one of them has bra on it. Of course. Sample.
Door's locked. What the crap was he rambling on about? Misha has the key. I gotta lure her to me. That gives me an idea. Let's get this party started! Sorry about this. Ricky says hi.
Oh, splat. Oh yeah. Die.
I'll never skip your B-sides again. Stay out of trouble. When are they gonna play the good stuff?
Holy shit. Yeah, boy.
Goddamn whiskey! Thank you, lady.
Autophage, I'm assuming you can only have so many of those before your body can't handle it. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that.
Jackpot. Wonder if Ricky has a golden toilet up here.
That wouldn't surprise me. Why are you not this lucky when I lotto? I don't know, maybe.
Alright. This chopper's gotta be around here somewhere.
My man only read the uppercase part of that message. I know you got gifted another, Now I wish I was that lucky at Lotto, but I don't play the Lotto because, well, addictive personality, don't want to gamble. If I start gambling even with the Lotto, I'll probably start doing it myself, and then I'll have, like, no money. As opposed to the meager that I have currently. He explode. He explode.
Hey, Chopper! That's gotta be it. To be fair, it is a sick looking guitar.
Party contraband case needs bouncer's key. Lol. No toilet in here. What the hell? Do I got is this like when you like do like a whole when you do like a thing, do I need like that? Do I need to read the whole thing like a pimp named Slickback? Yeah. You gotta read the whole thing. It's a pimp named Slickback. You gotta say the whole thing. God, I love Boondocks. will definitely say this. Boondocks ain't for everyone, but it sure as hell is hilarious. Shit. Ammo. Well, they got that Dead Island thing, right? Random zombies randomly dying to random shit on the map and you randomly getting experience points to it. And getting random level ups from it too.
I just killed gods and whiskey. Wild.
Die, drop kick style.
Oh, you got Chopper. Killer. This is it. New Dawn. Oh, did you? Were the band?
They went out partying like it's 2099.
That's. They would have wanted that. I'm gonna write them a song for the new album. Slam to the slaughter.
We're making a new album?
Yeah. Check this out. One man and one woman and her pain in the ass daughter on a quest.
And a pain in the ass daughter.
Playing music so spine-shakingly epic the zombies' heads literally explode.
That's one way to save the world. But hey, make Jessie your tour manager, okay? You need her if you're gonna stay alive.
Yeah, that works. Another new start. Hey, you really helped me out. Oh, I got this big sword I used on the Knights of the Sound Fable tour. You want it?
Fuck yeah! Gods and whiskey.
They said this old skull could write no more. That's what the tabloid said. That's what those new hippity-dippity artists said. That's what everyone said. But not our fans. No.
Oh, call me and whiskey. Literally. It's oh god and whiskey. I have another unique weapon. Katana of Death. Omeo wa moe shinderu katana.
Our fans believed in us. And that's who this album is for.
I thought it was for Jessie.
Well, yeah. And Jessie, she counts as a fan, right?
Oh, sure. Sure, that's why she bought all that crazy soundproofing for her room. Added it right up. Just didn't want any new track spoilers.
Oh, shit. I thought she just didn't want to hear us doing it anymore.
Oh, she's got no problem with your music. It's more the fact that you're doing the thing too loud. And so she got the crazy soundproofing.
Got some whiskey. Well, that sounds like something his queen needs to take care of, doesn't it? I think I ought to play a fanfare on the royal trumpet to announce that the king is coming. As soon as we get some privacy, yeah.
They kept on partying like 1994, right up until the end.
Got more side quests. Oh yeah. Yeah, boy. Boom. I can't hit worth shit today with guns. What the hell? Meditation guru apparently works on zombies. Freaking zombie ASMR. Yep, apparently. I mean, there was that one with the cat, and I feel bad for the cat. I feel afraid for the cat. Cats are awesome. Cats are awesome. They must always be loved and patted and snugged. Yes, kitties are good. Kitties can look after themselves. As far as I know, my kitty at the moment is sleeping in his the other room on the bed. I actually want to go find the kitty and see where he is, so I'll be back. I want to go give him pats because he's baby. Sorry, I had to go. Sorry, I went to go and feed. I went to go and see him. He came and saw me. He jumped off the bed in the other room and was like, "I want food," because he's hungry. He's been tired all day because he's been outside. He was outside all yesterday.
You look like someone well versed in matters of the grotesque.
I do?
I can see that you're begging to ask, so I'll tell you, yes. I am an artiste, a sculptor of perceptions, of minds, of reality itself. Francesca,
Carla. Hi.
since the dawn of humankind, art has challenged us and elevated us. Now more than ever, it is art that will save us from our moral decay. You want to help save people, don't you?
Well, yeah.
Then go out and collect me infected flesh. You can rip it straight from any of those mindless conformists wandering around. Or perhaps you already have some to donate. When you've got enough, put it in that bucket there.
The hell are you gonna do with a steaming pile of zombie flesh?
Oh, how can you be so obtuse? I'm creating my magnum opus, my masterwork. I am Michelangelo, and you must bring me the finest vein marble. Now, go!
Wow. Well, it'll make a good story.
Yes. My medium is death. For how else should we understand life? Finally, the process can begin.
She loco.
The sublime pain and
This
simple
artist,
pleasure
look chick.
of new
Crazy.
creative birth.
Okay, lady. I'm leaving you to your art now.
My God, we've barely begun. I need rarer, more exquisite parts. I've been listening to the inane chatter on the radio. I've heard of marvelous, monstrous beasts around the city. I
She's
must
loco.
mold their fantastical corruption.
I'm being pinged on Discord.
Mark this. My artistic.
I'll check it on the phone because I can't see.
I'll place my requests on the board up there. When you bring the matter, do not interrupt me. Just drop it in the bucket.
Uh-huh. And do I get anything out of all this?
We can trade for my aesthetic leftovers, but as I pass you the dregs of my creativity, consider what residue of your own will you discard. Don't answer. Just let that stew for a while. Ah, my muse has returned.
Okay, so people are not poking me anymore.
Go out and bring me something fabulous from those monstrosities. Honestly, do you need to stomp around making all that noise? Some of us are trying to create.
Got lost and found of the points of interest. I'll just need to go to. I think I just need to go to Nikki Guts' house. I think it's this one. Or is it this one? We'll figure it. I'll figure it out when I get there. This is for a lost and found. This is. Yeah, I'm just looking for Nikki's house. Because that's Ricky. That's Ricky's house. Hello, cat. What do you want? Do you want to come in and say hello? What do you want, kitty? I think he wants to go out, so... I'll be back. Just let the baby out. I'm back. The cat was being a little asshole. Was being an asshole about going outside. Like, I know he wants to go outside, but like the door's there, he's just like, I'm gonna sit here and just be an asshole about it. And it's like, dude. So as soon as I stepped outside, he went outside. Because he'll go straight outside if someone, if one of us is out there. Yeah, basically basic cat stuff. Cat wanted to go outside. Didn't wanted to be a pain about it. So you know. Was being a pain about it. So you know. Go outside. Cat goes outside. Simple as that. I know how my cat thinks. He is a good cat. Like he is a good boy. He's just it's just, you know, a bit silly sometimes, because that's how cats work. I mean, he is a pretty good cat. He's not badly behaved or anything. He's just, you know, just does typical cat stuff. Because, you know, cat. I want outside, but I don't want outside. But I'll go outside as soon as you go outside, because I'll inconvenience you. And it's like, okay, cat. You're not really inconveniencing me. You're just doing what you want to do, but just taking 50 years longer than you should to do it. I mean, it's not as if I've got a problem with him going outside. He's just being silly. You know, typical cat being typical cat. I love him though. He is a very, very, very good, well-behaved baby. Okay, so I got vampire. Awesome. Because Nikki Guts' house has got to be somewhere. Because it's not this house. I'll try one of the nearer houses. Shut up. Yeah, I'm constantly being bleeped. It's another server that I'm in that's constantly bleeping me. On Discord, I don't know. I definitely ain't that popular on Twitch. I'll tell you that much. I wish I was on Twitch. I wish I was that popular. No, it's just people talking in one of the servers that I'm in. That's all it is. It's not at me. It's just, you know, in general. I could do that. Did it? Acting as if I wouldn't have done it. That was my plan to do that, actually, to jump over it. See if I could, because I couldn't see where the shotgun was. It was on the floor. Oh, that's evil. I can't shoot today. I still win. Well, I can at least shoot with a shotgun, so screw you. Magic sword. It's this house. I remember now. Surgeon General. bullets. I got bullets. I have ammo. I got lots of bullets now. Lots of bullets. Yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm actually looking for the paper trail for that. For the quote unquote kick ass gun. So they're all Alpine Drive and that, so I might be in the wrong place actually for this. Okay. Fair enough. I might need to go back to Bel Air to do those. So what I'll do is I'll go do that fuse. Then I'll go hand in more zombie parts. Okay, that key I know is for something. That key is for the chest in the house. The biohazard one. Acid rain blueprint. It's a zombie one, but kills them. Killing anything turns it to a caustic cloud. Nice. I have bullets again. smash heads in. I'm still alive, motherfuckers. Okay, so what I need to do is go do that other quest. $20 plan along. I'm the master of killing zombies. Oh yeah, I murdered him. I murdered him good. vampiric zombie eggs. Oh, nice.
That is glorious.
What the hell? So I just need to go up this way and do the thing. Cool. Rocket launcher. Oh no, more zombie AMSR, or whatever it is. Oh no. So I didn't find anything here. So to the goat pen then, I guess. Walks into glass bottles implode, keck.
No mailman here.
Shut up and burn, bitch. Angie. I become Angie. Fun. Boom! I blew myself off. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Bonk. So back to the other house. To see, so back over here to see if, you know, where the mailman left his shit, because I need to see where he left that stuff, because, you know, mailman's a zombie. Oh yeah, mass murder. I love mass murder. But nah, is this game fun? Yeah. Does it have problems? Yes. Would I recommend getting it? Maybe not maybe not until they've fixed the engine issues and the price goes down. I wouldn't say, I'll say this, I wouldn't say this game is worth £55 or 80 euros or 70 or $70 or whatever. I wouldn't say it's worth full price. I bought it full price because, hey, I've been waiting for this game forever and I wanted to play it, so, you know, that's on me. Would I say it's worth it for other people? Nah. Besides, the government paid me to buy this game anyway, because, you know. Because of my living allowance, so. Yeah, basically, government money bought this for me, so this is why I paid full price, because with a lot of stuff, I'm technically not the one actually paying for it. I mean, I am paying for it because, I mean, obviously it's my money, but I get that indefinitely for, like, basically for the rest of my life because of my disability. So autism finally doing something useful for me. Getting me free money from the government. But mind you, is not sorry. Which, mind you, it doesn't count as income, and it's non-taxable, so I win. Oh shit. I died. Yay, I suck. It's not zombies that killed me, it was bullshit booby traps. I'm looking for the mail box thing to see where, like, you know, with the rich kids house. I'm basically looking for that to see where the doily for the mail is, to see if I can find the mail guy, because I need the keys for that gun case. That's what I've been doing for the last little while. I'm not having a lot of luck with this, am I? I have no clue really where to find where I'd find it. I don't want to look up a guide because that's kind of cheating, that is. Upgraded shotgun. Yeah, boy. Auto shotgun. My best friend. It's broken. It's super broken. Oh. What was that? Hoop leap. Hoop leap. No, nothing important. Okay, let's check this again. Ardkill Distillery. Fragile, handle with care. Mr. and Mrs. Doe, Glitterati Corner, which is like here. Which should be over here, if you can get to it. Because I don't think you can get over there to that house. Because you could go to all the big stars' houses. I'm convinced there's one here. I'm just failing at finding this one thing, aren't I? It's because there's no actual indicator saying it is here. Maybe I'm just overlooking something. I'm trying to think, where would I go? I've basically looked all over this bloody house. Yeah, I'm gonna check the other house. I'm gonna check, see if I can go over here and check over here. Been streaming for over 5.5 hours. Oh, not bad. So yeah, I'm getting a bit frustrated trying to find this. I am. Yeah.
Mail dude, I hear you got something for me.
So it has to be around this house then, that's where the last one is. It would have to be down there then, or something. very annoyed too with it. It's supposed to be somewhere in the damn house. Or out the front or something. And I ain't found shit.
Mailman, you got one last delivery to make.
I found it.
Thanks, bud. I'll finish the job.
Yep, and I think this will be the last thing that I'll do today, because as on stream, because I've got a Pathfinder game that I'm hosting that I'm the DM for soon, so I'll need to go and DM that. So yeah, as I said, this will be the last thing I do on stream today. So getting a couple of the Lost and Found missions done is actually pretty good. And getting side missions done is also good. Because then the only thing I'll need to do is continue with what's it called? The main quest. Raven. Oh, it's called Precise Raven. Basically a sniper rifle. I basically got a sniper rifle, or at least a tactical rifle. Feels good. It's a unique weapon. It's not superior, but it is one of the more. It is a unique weapon. So yeah, the only quest I've got left to do is actually to continue the main story. So I'll do that on the next stream. Because I'm gonna start getting shit ready, and I want to go to the corner store for like 10 minutes, like just to get some snacks or something and check my bank balance. My cat's outside and someone's knocking on my door to let me know the cat's there. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm okay, so they'll be later. Okay, no problem, that's fine. That happens. Okay. But I'm gonna end the stream so I can like start getting set up for Pathfinder and that. I'll let it run until it's 6 hours just to say I streamed for 6 hours. Because there's like 10 seconds left. But anyways, yeah. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out with me and everything. Game's fun. Would I recommend it at its current price? Nah. I'd say probably wait 6 months. Wait for it to go on sale and wait 6 months for them to fix up the Unreal Engine 5. Because the actual issue isn't the game, it's not the game, it's the engine that the game is on. As I said, this is also the reason why I have not played a lot of a lot of Darktide, because it has the same issues, and the problem with Darktide is it's always online, whereas this game is not always online, does not require you to actually be online to play it. So yeah. That's why I really haven't played Darktide, and I feel pissed. I'm kind of pissed off with it, with how it is, because it's going to be about like another 6 months before I can actually play that game, and they actually fix their shitty netcode. Because the main issue is with that game is both the netcode, their netcode, the developer's netcode, and Unreal Engine 5, with all the stutters and that, and it's like it just makes zero sense. Where, you know, why are games these days just so bad? Or, well, not every game, but like, But like AA and AAA games, why are they so bad these days? And usually it's one of the two. Anyways, I'm a head off because I don't want to ramble too much. I've got to prepare for a game. So.